Start recording. Okay. Yeah, no, there was it wasn't even rumors. It wasn't even rumors. There was a fourth game in development. This series was always intended to be a quadrilogy. Yeah! That was loud. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need to turn that down a little bit, I think. Also my controller. But yeah, it was intended from the beginning to be a 4-part series, and then the series never picked up. Oh yeah, it was never announced, but my controller is not working. Hold on, and I don't know why. Do I need to restart the game? My controller's on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Had to restart the game for some reason. Anyway, I will forever be incredibly sad this game did not get more people into it and stuff, like genuinely. I know I already said that, but I just need to reiterate, I am very sad that this game is not more popular. Okay, continue. No, let's just do new game. Apparently I already have a save file. Apocalyptic. No. Yeah, this one was supposed to, like, the thing I liked about it was taking the Four Horsemen and making them different, like, genres of games, and this one was supposed to be God of War.
Waged an endless war.
People say it was mixed with Zelda a lot, but that's just because they forget that God of War had puzzles.
An entity bound by ancient laws to preserve
super loud. Okay, I'll turn it down when I can.
It held that any great power, unchecked, threatened the very fabric of the universe. In time, heaven and hell came to honor the council and its laws, for none were beyond the swift and terrible justice of the council's enforcers.
God of War's puzzles are good and fine.
Known as the Four Horsemen. Amid the turmoil, the first humans emerged. The council foretold that these weak but cunning creatures,
weak-ass humans,
would someday be integral to the balance. Thus, a third kingdom was named, the Kingdom of Man. By order of the council, a truce was forged between heaven and hell. The great pact was bound by 7 seals, to be broken at the appointed time, when man's kingdom stood ready for the end war. A battle that would bring balance and determine the ultimate fate of the 3 kingdoms.
I miss THQ Nordic, man. They made the weird games that nobody else would make. Oh, you know what THQ game I should play, chat? I should play Red Faction Guerrilla on here. The one where you get a rifle that lets you eat things. Which means they're facing dissolution or dissolvement in like 3 weeks. We know what being owned by Embracer means. Yeah, they're going to be liquidated in like 3 weeks. Owned by Embracer is just another way to say impending liquidation. Hi, you 40K looking motherfuckers. the designs in this. I heard that fucking, I heard that fucking, not Howie scream, Wilhelm scream. I just adore how big and bulky everything in this universe is. He's not even the best of the Four Horsemen. He kind of sucks comparatively. All right, is this better sound-wise? Is this better sound-wise? It looks like it's still pretty loud. Do I still need to lower it? I'm gonna lower it some more. Okay, how's this, chat? It looks like it's still loud. I have it at 50% volume. I'm gonna lower it down to fucking 40, I guess. Okay, how's this? Are we better? It looks like I'm just a little... It looks like I'm a little bit better now? I don't know, man. Hi, you big motherfucker. That's right, I can go big demon mode too, you dumb shit. Yeah, that's me, Smile. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Hi, Hacks. Yeah, you would think war out of all of them would be the most powerful, especially when a literal war is happening. Like, isn't that kind of his whole thing? Come here, fucking salary man. Fuck you. Oh, okay. I heard the scary horn and now I'm all sag. I did say that I helped you with rigging, yes. 40k angel fucks. I don't know, man. This shit hits the same design language for me as 40k does, where everything is just big and bulky and huge, and I'm like, oh, I love it. What's up, you fucking... Hi, John, the salary man. Die. This game's the best. I'm legitimately like, I'm legitimately, this is like one of the series that I mourn the most. And I'm mad that even when THQ was around, it never got like massively popular. Like it deserved to. Like this should have been like a thing where we had like 4 of the mainline games and then a bunch of like spin-off games. This should have been like a franchise. And I'm so mad that it barely scraped by with 3 games and 1 spin-off. Hold on, isn't there a collectible around here? Brother, this thing is not gonna support my weight. Also, big fan of Weapons of Law and Eaten 2, Eaten Again. Remember why I never did the hard drive? Why? Aggressor with an impenetrable torches hard drive cover with no apparent way to open. Take a picture of it because I'm pretty sure you literally just unscrew it. Take a picture and show me because I am pretty sure you literally just unscrew it. That does make more sense, though. You don't know computers as well, so I could see you being, like, worried that taking out the hard drive cover would, like, fuck it up. Joey, you're very supportive and wonderful, and I love you with all my heart. You're very thoughtful and kind all the time. That is a new card. There's a bunch of new cards. Cursor wants to be roasted. All right. I'd ask you what's the best way to tell you that you're a loser in Latin, but the fact that you know is already it's already says enough. It already speaks enough, friend. Make it hurt like I owe you money. Oh, well, I would have been meaner then if I'd seen that. Was that a flirt with you by Cream Soda Gal? It was. You're very, very cute, Cream Soda Gal. Mwah! Kissing you on the head. Nice to see you in chat. Hold on. Seeing what Marcy sent. Oh yeah, this is my old computer, isn't it? Yeah, Marcy. Marcy. It says wants a compliment. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. I do want to fix that.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I now understand what the impenetrable shield is, and Marcy is very funny. .5 out of 10, good starting point. All right, thanks. It's okay. I wasn't making fun of you. I was not making fun of you, I promise. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is a thing. You can like aim your throws. You don't be afraid of taking apart your PC. Seriously. You're not gonna hurt your PC, I promise. PCs are like durable, like genuinely. You're not gonna hurt your PC, I promise. Unless you go inside it and just start ripping out cables haphazardly with a lot of force, or just start like pulling at shit without even like thinking about what you're doing, you're not gonna hurt your PC, I promise. It's true. Wait, what do you mean is a TTS broken? Wait, what? I heard it. Are you guys not hearing that? Okay, there you go. It should be fixed now. Infection and cure seem to be reversed. That just happens sometimes.
Here I am Zilk and I am a dumb little rat. Zother I crave blood.
Do you hear it now? They're just a toggle for the same setting? Yeah. Oh, I want shrimps. I really want some seafood. I've been craving seafood, but we don't have any here, and I don't know, like, I can't buy any to make because I don't know how to make any. I've been fucking craving it, dude.
Did you know I see it?
Hi, Uriel.
Can I ping bottles of soap with my mind?
No, you can't. You don't have telekinesis, but that's okay. I can open them for you. Why not make that one shrimp pasta you made one time? Because I don't have any shrimp. And also, that's not really seafood. That's not really what I mean.
Impossible. Abaddon. What is this? Where are my brothers? This cannot be. The final seal.
For some reason, the audio of this cutscene is mixed really badly. Everything is really quiet except for the people's voices. What the fuck? It wasn't like this in the original.
How did this happen?
You can barely hear the horn. It just looks like he's getting a stomach ache.
Abaddon!
I didn't change the volume on anything. I just changed the Windows
What in
volume.
heaven's name have you done?
That shouldn't affect it.
Answer the call.
Get some catfish thingies from the BBQ place. I mean, I would love to get some catfish. That's what I'm craving, but I can't eat out. That's too much money. Plus, I'd want to get some like, get some like actual like fish and chips or something. You need some catch is what you're saying? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Chat, here's my hot take. The character designs in this game are made for people who it is made to do two things. It is made to push away people who look at Shadow the Hedgehog and go like, oh, that's edgy and stupid. And made to attract people who look at Shadow the Hedgehog and be like, that's the coolest motherfucker alive. Sure, Marcy.
What about the people who want to fuck Shadow the Hedgehog?
World of Warcraft meets the secret world? No. No. I love you, but this isn't in your heart. It's not right. This isn't what the secret world looked like. War does kind of have a World of Warcraft thing going on. I won't lie, War does have a World of Warcraft thing going on. What is the secret world? A really cool MMO that got fucked? Cringe, I was about to get the final hit. Wait, hold on. Realize that that's not up yet. Okay, we should be good. What is with this cutscene mixing?
The law has been broken.
I hope the whole game's not like this. That would suck.
And so have you, horseman.
It is mostly? Okay, alright, killing myself then. Sorry, shouldn't say that. I don't want one of my favorite games to be broken.
Shall ride forth to punish the wicked, be they sons of men, lords of heaven, or the dregs of hell. All upon the earth will be judged, and the bad forged anew. You forget your post, horseman. You forget the law. No call was given, yet the destroyer marched, and there you were found, under his black banner, if the claims are true.
To hell with your claims. The seals were broken. I was summoned.
Then where are the other horsemen? Were they not summoned as well? The 7 seals are hidden, as they have been since the pact was forged eons ago. All of them intact. There was no call. You aided the Dark Ones, broke a sacred covenant that has doomed mankind, and threatened the balance.
Do you deny it?
No, Rock Daddies, I didn't take a side in the demon and angel war. I didn't.
Already at war. Abaddon was there. He knew something. Abaddon fell, fighting off the chaos you unleashed.
Hold on. What? I'm just gonna look up a fucking. Hold on.
Likely the Destroyer cast you aside when he was finished with you. You have defiled the law, Horseman. You will be punished. I serve only the Council. Only the balance. As the Horsemen always have. Send me back. I will punish the ones responsible. How? What hope do you have against the Destroyer's armies? You are powerless.
Well, I alt-tabbed and now the subtitles are out of sync.
Your sentence. Very well. You will return to the Earth, but you will be watched. Come forth.
No, he also turned out to be a right-wing grifter. Marcy is right. Wait, no, Marcy, no, Marcy, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're thinking of I think you're thinking of Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a different game than Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. That one has the right-wing grifter CEO.
Watcher is bound to you. It will ensure your loyalty.
Hurt Chilling? Oh, they're both right-wing. Okay. Oh.
Remember that.
Oh, hey, Chad.
Or I will really get under your skin.
Hey, Chad, do you know who this guy is? Did you recognize that voice?
Rise, war, and arm yourself.
No, gamers, it wasn't a Krungle. Hold on, nobody reveal it. I'll reveal who that voice actor was in when you get to hear him a little bit later in a second. Hold on. I'm gonna look up Darksiders remastered audio issues. Hold on. Oh my god, okay, hold on. I don't know if I've saved yet. Okay, I found out what to do to fix the cutscene audio, and you're gonna hate it, chat, because I hate it. Hold on, I'll explain in a second when I can save.
Angry blade thirsts for destruction.
It's not a frame rate thing. That wouldn't make any sense. Frame rate wouldn't affect audio that way. Hey, Chaos Eater. God, this UI is huge. Hi, Blade Geyser.
The souls of the dead will be your currency. Some enemies are more easily bought than killed.
It's not a Windows thing either. Hold on, I'll explain when I get to a save point. Just let me get there. Hello, not God of War orbs.
Seek the demon Volgrim. Few can afford his services, but perhaps you can strike a bargain. The Council confers with demons now, does it? Since the truce was broken, some demons have fallen from the Destroyer's favor. Volgrim is one such outcast. 'He has long sought an audience with us.
'Cause,
'Cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'cause, 'c
How long have I been here?
Owie, my bitch boy gauntlet. What the heck, you dude? It's like an apocalypse or something.
Looks like our trajectory was a little off.
Do you not recognize that voice chat?
Not so fast, horseman.
That's Mark Hamill. That's Mark Hamill.
Until this is over, you're a dog on a leash.
You can really tell right there.
You bark, and if I have to kick you, you'd better not bare your teeth. Understand?
I'm the Joker,
Or
baby.
should I teach you to play dead?
Yeah, that's the voice of Majima. His best known role. Such a known role that even he doesn't remember doing it.
Good boy.
So yeah, you're Navi for this game, although it's not really. Then like this game is a lot more God of War than it is Zelda, especially when you look at the second game. But your Navi for this game, for all intents and purposes, is a Watcher, which is a XCOM Krungle that is voiced by Mark Hamill.
The council ordered you to seek out Vulgrim. So start
That's
seeking.
not a Bonkel. That's not what Bonkels looked like. That's what they looked at like in like the movie, which is why the movies are not my favorite. I don't know if it's saved yet, dude. Data? Save game. Apparently I was playing on Apocalyptic at some point. Okay, hold on, chat. Let me tell you how we fix this audio issue. According to user Spook on the Steam user forums, and everybody is replying like, "Oh my god, this fixed it for me, thanks." Anyway, the thing is, this isn't really a sound or remaster issue. The problem is, cutscenes are mixed in 5.1 stereo surround sound, resulting in low sound level for background audio on stereo or on non-stereo equipment. They could potentially fix it by downmixing the video files to stereo, but this would also lower the quality for those with 5.1 equipment. Instead of doing that, you can downmix the files yourself. Download FFmpeg, place the executable file in the same folder as the cutscene files, place a batch file there containing the following, which just downmixes all the files, and then run the batch file. That's what you have to do to fix it. Everybody is replying like, "Oh my god, this fixed it for me, thank you." So I'm going to believe that it does work. Darksiders is not the one game to have this issue. All right, hold on, I'm doing this. Browse local files. Media, videos. Oh my god, no, yeah, they weren't joking. All of the scenes are just... Holy shit, all of the scenes are just WMV files. They weren't joking. They're all just WMV files.
Anonymous says, "It's me, the ghost of audio mixing past. What the fuck lol."
Like, chat, here. Remember how it sounded before? Let me show you how it was supposed to sound. Hold on. They actually work in my media player. I don't know if they'll work on here, but hold on. I assume they will. Hold on. Oh, I can't open up my... Oh, let me see. Will this work? Yeah. Look, this is just from the game files. And listen, you can hear the music and all the sound effects and everything. They're just uncompressed WMVs. The resolution is 1920 by 812. I'm not sure yet, Lynn, no. Oh, but there's no dialogue. Look, the dialogue is separate. Look, did you see their mouths moving? The dialogue is separate. Why is the dialogue separate? Look, there's no dialogue. Oh, because of different languages. That makes sense. Anyway, jambalaya or something is fine. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, so I take the ffmpeg file, the exe, I put it in there. I'm not worried about this batch script. I can already see that it's a normal, like, there's nothing to worry about with this batch script. I'm not like, ooh, it's a virus. I know how to write a batch script, so, like, I'm looking at this and it's fine. It's literally just a recursive, it's just a recursive using ffmpeg to, recursively like change every like make a new directory and then use ffmpeg to change everything in here. Edit in Notepad. Hopefully this doesn't take a hot minute. Hold on. It shouldn't take that long. Cannot believe this is what you have to do. This is so stupid. Oh, video games. Good idea, Marcy. Because then you won't have the money for the WoW sub, so you can't be tempted. Oh, those are some extremely choice fat girl stickers. Hold on, chat. I am encoding these. It shouldn't take too long, hopefully. We're on scene 39, on scene 40 now out of, I think, 50? Yeah, so we should be okay. Shouldn't take too long. Scene 46, scene 47.
Very gay Molly wants to tweet, I love badly mixed audio so much and will never fix it. Bad audio mixing makes me so happy.
I don't understand you, Molly. I don't understand. You want to play the flirt card every time, and you want me to flirt with you, but then every time you play like a tweet card or anything, you're a little shit. This does not endear me to you. I don't understand. Like, I'll tweet it, but like, you can't be like, be a little shit to me and then also be like, give me attention, mommy, please. You can't have both. I do it so cutely, right? No. Sorry to crush your dreams, but no. You can't have both. You gotta pick one. Okay, looks like we are good. Let me back up all these original files just in case. New folder, name it. Backup. You're describing me? No, I'm not. You think you're a little shit, but you're not. Sure, dude. There. I am a brat. You're not a brat to me, and that's what matters. Actually, wait, hold on. So, I can be cute as I want? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay, hold on. Alright, we should be good. I should have down mixed stuff now, and I should have deleted the stuff that, and to skip the intros and stuff as well. Okay, we should be good. Things should be down mixed now. Hopefully. I'm a brap, important distinction. Me when the scowl. Sorry. I'm just being mean. Alright, let's try again. This should just have skipped everything and just take us straight to the main menu. Yeah. Ow! Don't do that. That hurted. That's such a cool card. Yeah, you should try the internet moment card. See what it does. I wish I could, like... I wish I could get to a cutscene so I could just test it real fast. Whatever. We'll just play and hope that it works. What are you talking about, babe? I love this noise. This noise is so good. The best is when you have the mouse and you can just go. You go so fast that it can't even like do it. So all you hear is like an impending wave of sound and then you let go and... It's great. I love the chunky menu sounds. Ow. Stop that. Stop squambling me. That's mean. Oh, hey, yeah, the audio's fixed. Wow, it works, chat. Look. Chat, look, it worked.
Here comes the welcome party. War, why don't you introduce yourself?
Does that mean theoretically you could just go in and replace the video files with whatever you wanted if they were WMV? Could I have just made that cuts? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to know. I have to know. Hold on. I have to know. I have to know. Hold on. I'm sorry, it's too important. I have to know. There's no way this works. Back up the videos? I already have a backup, don't worry. There's no way this works. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's no way this works. I have to know. I have to know. Come on, convert faster. Convert faster, please. Come on, come on, come on. Also, hi, Ikabu. Yeah, welcome to the stream. God, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. There's no way. There's no way, right? No way. Double check that this worked. Okay. There's no way. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Please work. I'm begging you. Please work. What did you do? You'll see. It's either gonna work or like skip it. It's either gonna work, skip it, or crash the game. I don't know which. Oh, it just skipped it! Fuck! Fuck! I'm so sad. Okay. Chat. It was Breaking Bad seasons 3 to 5 remix. It has to be the same size plus length, do you think? Does Premiere, hold on. I'm willing to test this. I'm willing to go further and test this. Does Premiere export in WMV? I'm willing to test this. Hold on. I got the stickers. Let's go. Hold on. Gotta know. What? I don't care. Did it work? That matters to me. Whatever, man. Okay. What? Okay, Premiere won't. Oh, this sucks. Premiere won't like get audio from these. Why? Hold on. This is so stupid. I'm sorry. I can't not. I have to know. I have to know if it works. I don't have a choice. I have to know. Okay. Hold on. Okay, it's now the exact same length as the cutscene. Can I export this as WMV? That's like Windows Media, right? No, that's WMA. What's WMV? What is WMV? It's the same size, like, it's the same resolution and the same length. What is WMV? Windows Media Video? WMA, when I do Windows Media, it wants to save it as WMA, and I don't know why. What if I go to video? Oh, that's because it's not turning on the video. There we go. Okay. No, I got it. Hold on. I got it. Okay, hold on. 1920 by 812. Normal resolution? I know, right? I desperately need this to work. Joey, wait, you can't go to bed until we see if it works. I will stop fucking with it after this, I promise. I just desperately need to see if this works. But also, good night, Joey. I love you. No! Everybody hate me. Go to bed forever. Hold on. Okay. Okay. It should work. It should work now. It should. They're the exact same file in every way except file size. But otherwise, like, they're both WMV. It should work. Unless there's some secret metadata that's just not present. Hold on. I have to know. I have to know. Oh my god. Worth every second. Worth every second I spent. I just had to know, dude. I had to know. Chat, try telling me even for a second that wasn't immensely worth it. Oh, I love video games. Also, yes, that was slowed down penis music, is what that was. That was penis music that was slowed down. Vixie, if you don't get up and make food, your guild leader is going to be very disappointed in you. And you wouldn't want your guild leader to be disappointed in you, would you? Marcy's playing good cop. I was gonna be good cop, but Marcy's playing good cop, so I'm bad cop. Now that it's happened, I retire to bed. Babe, tell me it wasn't worth it. Tell me it wasn't worth it. You know it was. It was worth it. Fuck you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good night. I love you. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? I don't remember. I think I'm supposed to go... The bit you were very silly and I love you dearly. Also, now I want fish and chips. I want fish and chips! I could have sworn there was something down here. You both have fish. I'm right here. Yeah, but I don't want to eat you. I'm not into vor. Hold on, Hannah. I want to look at that clip. I'm going to put that on Twitter right now. And then make it a clip, or make it a YouTube short and TikTok for tomorrow. I'm not into vor? I didn't say you were. Oh, Cassie did. Okay. Hold on. I need to put that on Twitter and Tumblr. That's such a good clip. You ever learn what big around means? My buddy Keith, he was really into fat bitches, you see. So one time, my buddy Keith, he went to school, and he had a little USB stick, and he was putting San Andreas on everybody's computers. He was really into fat bitches, you understand, so... That line delivery, thank you. Okay, I am uploading. I uploaded it to Twitter, and then I'm uploading it to Tumblr here. Please fucking retweet this, and when I have it on Tumblr, please fucking reblog it. I'm begging you. I need people to see this. Come on, fucking upload, you piece of shit. Did it work? Yes. Look at the clip that I put on Twitter. Now I like him big and juicy, but Keith, he liked him big, big. Eat you out of house and home big, you see. And this one time, my buddy Keith, he was talking about how he got his neck broken because he was staying with one of his girls, and she sat on him, and he couldn't move for like 3 straight weeks. But he said it was worth it. Anyway, can I have that shotgun? Come on, upload to Tumblr, you piece of shit. I want to play the game. But I have to do social media. It's my job. I should take away the pause command. You bully me with it. You're mean. Mean and make me cry. Not a fan of Tumblr taking forever to post this fucking clip. Literally, why are you taking so long? This is not that big of a clip. I'm begging you. You know what? I'm just fucking... You do have a son. Did you forget? Here. I'm just waiting until it uploads. I'll just, like, have it on my second monitor and check every now and then. Remember, Tumblr is famously transphobic. Oh yeah, did you guys see that that post that the Tumblr like staff page put out? That was like, hey, sorry, our CEO is a big stupid piece of shit. We all hate him too. I mean, I've seen a lot of people saying that, like, their words don't matter until they reinstate all the accounts that were banned falsely and unfairly, which is a totally fair thing to say, but also... There, it finally fucking posted. It's a totally fair thing to say, but also that's never gonna happen. Here, chat. Here, reblog this. I don't know why it looks like the video didn't post right, but sure. Maybe, hopefully it looks like it posted right on everybody else's thing. Anyway, if it didn't, then whatever, I give up. Also, it's still really suspicious that they didn't say what Avery was banned for. They said, like, no, it wasn't the transition timeline, which is what Matt said. And then they said, no, it wasn't the cartoonish Looney Tunes threat that wasn't taken as a serious threat. Because, yeah, of course it wasn't. Which, okay, yeah, sure. Matt was saying that it was the Looney Tunes threat, but obviously it wasn't. Okay, then what was it? No, it wasn't all just a coincidence. There was a ban and it was upheld for a reason. They just won't say what it is. I don't know. They probably can't for some reason. Though I will say, just personally speaking, that Tumblr link goes nowhere. What? What are you talking about? What? Why did it? I just posted it. Yeah, no, it works for me. Here, hold on. Yeah, it's right here. Hold on, copy link. There. Yeah, it works. That first one doesn't. I don't know why, but the second link works. I will say though, having been online in social media spaces for a really long time, you really shouldn't, like, whether or not it was deserved or not, which it almost assuredly was not, unless it gets revealed Avery was using Tumblr to, I don't know, run a fucking child sex trafficking ring or something, which, you know, very likely not the case. Like, there's probably no justification for the ban. But I will say this. if you are on a social media website and you threaten the owner, even in a Looney Tunes joking way, you should assume your account is gonna get nuked. Like, I'm not saying that that's the correct thing or the way that it should happen or whatever, but like, just de facto, you should assume you're gonna lose your account. I don't know if I've ever been on a social media website where that didn't happen, like anywhere. Like, that's not to state the correctness of it or anything about like that. I still think it was bullshit, but like, kind of, you know, kind of saw that coming. But, you know, then again, they said that the threat wasn't it, so who knows? You shouldn't, oh yeah, no, you shouldn't assume that. No, I'm not saying Avery did anything wrong. I'm not saying like, oh, you had it coming or you deserved it or whatever. That's not what I mean. I'm just saying, like, generally speaking, CEOs are spineless little dickweeds. So like, if you say anything slightly mean to them, you should just assume you're gonna get banned, you know? Like, I have made sure to always curb my thoughts and like keep stuff very vague or just outright not post my feelings on things, because it's like, you know what? I want to keep my account right now. Is that the way I should have to live? No, not at all. But it is the way that we live, unfortunately, as much as it sucks. Can't disrespect our tech overlords. They banish you. As us peasants must know their place. Yeah, exactly. And that's not a good thing, but that is how it is. Like, if you ever saw me post like, oh, like ex-CEO should die or whatever, right? Or like anything like that. If you ever see me post anything like that, assume I am trying to nuke my account. Assume I am done with this account and trying to nuke it. Because that's the only reason I would ever post something like that. Even as a joke or even like, you know, even in like a fit of rage or whatever, I would stop myself from posting something like that because these fuckers can't handle anything. They can't handle the smallest amount of backlash. You do anything but suck the fucking smegma from their cocks and they're like, you should be exiled forever. Thank you. Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Avery did anything wrong. She knew that. Or, I think, yeah, she, right? Yeah, she, they. I do remember what her pronouns were. She knew that. She knew it was going to get her banned. Like, I knew that, and she knew that. I'm just saying. They don't say thank you. True. They expect it. The following to other accounts thing, though, is not only insane, as a lot of people have pointed out, it's probably a huge, like, data breach of, like, GDPR or whatever, shit like that, and, like, data privacy laws. Which is not great, to put it mildly. Like, not great for Tumblr. Not great for anybody, really, but really not great for Tumblr. Because Avery does not live in the US. And thus is under protection of those laws and could sue the ever-loving shit out of Tumblr. Probably, anyway. Probably. And should, IMO, but... I just kind of think it's really funny, like in a, like, not funny that it happened, but funny, like, I think it makes me think of that Breaking Bad scene of, like, we had a good thing going. Like Twitter had fallen to pieces, people were coming back, like, we had a good thing going. And if you had just shut up, kept your mouth shut, and done your job, we all could have enjoyed like a wonderful, you know, revitalizing of this old dead social media platform that like only fucking like the most active of power users use anymore. But your pride and your greed and your ego had to go fuck it all up. Hi, fluffiest princess. Yeah, this game's awesome. I adore this game. Have not played it in like 10 years. I'm like 99% sure I am missing a collectible somewhere, but yeah, but co-host bores me. I don't know.
How long was I gone?
Co-host and Blue Sky both just do not feel good to use to
About
me.
a century, long enough for the last of the mouth breathers to die off.
Then, the Third Kingdom is lost.
It is so wild to me Mark Hamill is just in this mid-game.
Subtle. I almost didn't hear you coming.
Vulgrim.
Co-host and Blue Sky don't feel good to me because they're so small right now. That's all that's on there is just like clicks.
If so, you're surely not empty-handed.
Also, co-host personally just feels like, what if somebody took like Tumblr and Twitter and merged them together in the worst version of each other? Like from a UX and like UI experience and stuff like that.
There were a few.
Who is
young
Liam O'Brien
ones.
or Brian in this game?
Spectacular. You'll seek the power.
Oh yeah, he is
behind
Phil
the one
Lamar.
called
He's War? Okay.
Destroyer. You will find the answers and the font of his power there. Oh, such haste to die. You aren't even a shadow of your former self. You wouldn't last a heartbeat. Besides, the way to
This
the
guy
tower
actually bans
is
Nazis?
shrouded by demon magics.
Last I checked,
Even
no,
I do not
they
know
don't.
the way.
Instead, there's just a checkbox to intentionally hide them.
Feed my hunger, and I'll feed your curiosity.
I mean, they may have changed it since I last checked. Would not surprise me even a little, but when I last checked, there was just a checkbox that was like, hide bigoted content, basically. And it was like, if you know what the bigoted content is, why don't you just ban it? Also, there's still the whole thing about like not being able to block users. You have to add them to a list, like a public list of users or something like that. Like you cannot just go to somebody's profile and block them. You have to add them to like a public list or whatever. Oh, they fixed that? Okay, well that's good. That was one of my biggest things. I was like, I'm not, as a trans woman and a VTuber, are you joking? I am not going online anywhere unless I have the ability to block people. I think I am stupid. I also just trust Jack Dorsey about as far as I can throw him. And he's like a pretty buff guy, so I probably can't throw him very far. I'm glad that they said that they will. That's an improvement. I'm willing to use Blue Sky if it just gets like basic features, but I don't know. Every time I'm on there, it just feels like overwhelmingly, Blue Sky feels more like a click than any bit of like Twitter I've ever seen. Why are there souls in the furniture? Memories. Smile. I don't know. Hi. And like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like LGBT minorities on social media websites and VTubers, which often have a huge overlap, but like queer minorities on websites and VTubers already both have massive problems with clicks. I don't feel like, you know, not feeling welcome on Blue Sky because, 3 people from Group A don't like me, and they're the people who run that entire, like, subcategory of users, basically. I've been in that situation on forums before. I'm not, like, ready to deal with it again. Yeah, there's like, listen, there's like 2 users on Blue Sky who I followed because they just seemed to be like the trans accounts that everybody was replying to, and followed them and everything, and like straight up, every time I go to Blue Sky, my entire feed is just them flirting with each other in some weird like it's effectively like, oh, we're the Twitter couple, we're like the couple, you know, from Twitter who are like into each other, and like having been that couple and been in that couple and in that space before, it just makes me depressed, man. I don't think it's performative. I think the 2 people genuinely care about each other, but also like, I was definitely, you know, at a point in my life where one of the relationships I was in, we were both like semi-big accounts, so it was like everybody knew us and would like talk about our romance and talk about the things we did, and we had to like, you know, like when we broke up, we had to like post like, ooh, we broke up with each other and shit like that. It was just not good. You're basically like little celebrities, and it honestly sucks. It sucks a lot. At least it did for me. I guess I shouldn't speak for everybody, but it did for me. It really went, what if mobile game aesthetics looked good? I mean, kinda. So weird. I mean, the thing is, you don't even like consciously do it. You don't even like, people just love to ship other people. Think like Bradgelina and shit like that. You don't even like consciously do it. You don't wake up one day and be like, all right, we're gonna be the Twitter power couple. But you both end up getting with each other, and then you'll post stuff about each other, and you'll be cute on the timeline. And because you're both followed by like 10,000 people, there are 20,000 people seeing you both do that. So then everybody's seeing you do this like cutesy like romance shit next to each other, which is just fine. That stuff was fine to do, but it's like everybody's seeing you do it in what is effectively this public setting, and it can be hard to forget that there are 20,000 people who can see that. Because then it's like if you like if something happens, it's like you don't just feel like you're disappointing your partner. It's like, you know, I would have people message me and be like, oh, you guys make me think that like true love is gonna make it, basically, and shit like that. So it's like, when, you know, if something happened, it's like, oh man, am I letting these people down too? Ah, Jesus, dude, it becomes a lot of pressure. Like I said, it wasn't really me or my ex. Neither of us like consciously chose to do that. It just kind of became the position we occupied accidentally. I better, bitch. That damage. Your third wheel of 20,000 people in your relationship? Yeah. I mean, I agree, Marcy. I post as very little about Hex and Joey as I like possibly can. And not like because I'm like ashamed to be dating them or whatever. I just don't. That's for me, you know? If something really nice happens, or if I get to spend like Valentine's Day with them or whatever, I'll make a little post like, ooh, had a nice day with my partners, but I'm not gonna be like posting every single thing because like I used to, because like, you know, like I said, then you've just got like people third wheeling your relationship and stuff. It's really easy to accidentally get into that state I was talking about, so. This is my relationship. Get out of my face, yo. Do you guys hate Twitter users? Having a night. Don't understand how to post. It's not hard. If you know how to like be funny, you know how to post. You know how to like make a clever comeback, you know how to post. Posting's not hard. I mean, that's not really depressing if you're not like actively looking for one. If I'm not funny, what's the backup plan? You got tits? And a camera? Or like feet and a camera? Even just like a tummy? Well, you got feet and a tummy. I know that. Hannah, not only do you have tits, you have like the type of tits that there is an exorbitantly huge market for, with people very specifically into your exact type of tits. Marketable tits, which might be the worst phrase I've ever typed. Yeah, dude. I mean, all tits are marketable. Haven't you seen them? They're such cute little birds. Extremely marketable. I don't have a very hot bod, so I just had to be funny, and thankfully that worked out for me. I promise you they exist, Hannah. I'm not gonna like get into it, but I promise you I have seen them. Posting nudes is sometimes first one thing I terrible about mommy. Sorry, mommy shit replies to comments post exclusively in my day. Yep, that was my experience. When I posted nudes way back in the day. And I'm like already like a hypersexual person. Like, do you know how bad you have to be to annoy me of all people about sexual things? Me! Me! Of all people! Do you know how bad you have to be annoying about that?
Ancient gates have a mind of their own, but with this, you may reach an understanding. Beyond the gate, seek out Samael's prison. Once, Samael
Check the
was
towel for
close in
plaster for
power
ants
to
when
the
I got
Dark
out.
Prince himself.
Okay.
Some might even
Were there any
say
ants? Did they bite your cock?
threat. You will find he is no friend to the Destroyer. Seek me out when you've gathered more souls. I will make it worth your while.
Oh, Fluffiest Princess. No, you misunderstand. Kay checked for that because I got bit on the dick by an ant today. You what? Yeah. An ant bit my cock today. This is not a joke. I am not exaggerating. I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know if Lynn's still in chat, but if she is, she can confirm. I fucking screamed ow and then walked out of the bathroom and said, I'm gonna scream. I don't believe you. Okay. What do you want me to do? Take a fucking picture of the red lump on my cock? Is that what you need? You're not getting that. One very specific fear. There was one singular ant on the towel somehow, and it bit me on the fucking dick when I was drying off after a shower.
If you discover any Legion artifacts, bring them to me. I will make it worth your while. Old Vulcan's got something new for you.
Edge, rising uppercut slash take both war and the enemy up into the air. Oh, new weapons. The scythe and the harvester. Reaps more souls, you say? Okay, so the economy build would be to save up for this and get this as soon as possible. Because then I'll have a larger impact on my souls throughout the rest of the game. Okay. That's the economy choice. I want to play the economy. That's the most value. The earlier I get a soul multiplier like that, the better. Good thinking. That's just how I always play video games.
Anonymous says, did you know plastic surgeons are developing a way to restore foreskins?
I didn't. Did you know that the foreskin is where the ant bit my dick? Well, at least where the foreskin would have been if I still had it. What am I supposed to do? Also, you can restore your foreskin anyway. The frenulum? No, it was like more to the side, but it was just like that whole like circular area. I don't know what he wants me to do here. Find the demon Samael. I don't know how to get through this door. Jim, I found out Kyrie is circumcised. Have I not? I've definitely said I'm circumcised before. That definitely seems like something I would have revealed that's just too much information. That's great. It starts with an earthquake, bird shakes an aeroplane. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. Eye of the hurricane, listen to yourself, turn worlds with his tone, needs regardless of your own needs, feed it up a knock, speed, grunt, no strength, no louder, judge, glider, the view, fight down, I, liar, and a fire, represent the 7 gangs in a government for hire in a combat site, laughter wasn't coming in a hurry with the furious breathing down your neck. I know the rest of that song, I'm just sparing you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, you're allowed to comment on zombie news and be thirsty. you're not gonna get any, but like you're allowed to be like, oh, I would have loved to see those. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, how dare you? You did that from memory? Yes. I know that entire song from memory.
Do not forget of it.
Was it supposed to buy like a thing to open the door?
Great. Fulgrim said the horn was the key to getting past the gate. You actually...
Am I stupid? Earthcaller?
You going to put that thing to your mouth?
How do I use it? Got food nonetheless. Good job. Proud of you. I feel like I'm stupid. The horn when equipped, How do I equip it? Me when I'm hitting the brap horn. Me when I'm hitting the brap horn. Me when I'm hitting the brap horn. I'm sorry. No, it just wasn't, it didn't get assigned to the D-pad like I thought it did. Me when the scatological humor is funny! Because it was! Don't make me edit one of these cutscenes to just be Septic Tank 5. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
Free while the destroyer still breathes.
The destroyer, yes. To his service we are bound. Though.
Is dinner? What are you making? Jambalaya?
So his enemies we call friend.
Okay. EY.
Pass now, friend. Must bring victory. Must bring freedom.
What the fuck is this, Vivian? What is this? What is this? Hold on. I need to disconnect my cock from its socket, huh? How about that? Fucking cunt.
If that was the gate, I can't wait to find out what's behind it.
Chad, do you guys know the Tom Hanks story? Do you guys know the Tom Hanks story where he like supposedly goes up to somebody and like eats a bite of their pancakes or whatever and then goes, nobody will believe you because they're like totally alone, and just walks away? Do you guys know that story? Because my corollary question is this: do you believe it? I do. I believe he would do some shit like that. Oh yeah, it is Bill Murray. It's not Tom Hanks. Sorry, it is Bill Murray. Yeah, it is Bill Murray. You're right. I believe a lot of celebrities have done shit like that. I believe it's like very common. That food.
Some of the rice is a little bit.
A little what? That's fine. hate this guy so much. Oh, okay.
Anonymous says, get paused. Which?
Molly's so mean to me. Just hate to see a chubby king winning. No, you know what it is, Marcy, is that I'm incapable of remembering to press like the block button. I'm incapable of like not playing as aggro as possible at all times. It is a legitimate flaw with how I play video games. All I do is just fucking smack and hope that I will like break your phase change or like you know, like stagger you or something. I'm just incapable of doing defensive moves. The only game that I'm not is like Dark Souls and Souls-likes. But even then, I'm kind of bad about it there. Just not as much because I remember to dodge. Because it just feels so good to do. Oh, did you confirm that? Oh, you're asking is that what we're doing next? I mean, that's up to you. You know I'm always down. How did I not make the connection between this and God of War when I played it? I don't know. A lot of people say that this has a bunch of Zelda inspiration, and like they're not technically wrong, but like I feel like they're forgetting that God of War also has a bunch of puzzles and like Zelda-like dungeons and stuff. Like God of War also has that. Speaking of which is that what we're doing? Wait, hold on, I'm confused. Are you asking if we're streaming Yakuza 0 tonight? Because yes. If you mean the game after, you were gonna do Earthbound, then Dark Souls, then Kiwami 1. That was the plan. No, we're not streaming tonight, and I meant Dark Souls. Okay, yeah, the plan that we had agreed on that like you thought sounded fun was like Dark Souls, or was Earthbound, then Dark Souls, then Kiwami 1. Sorry, I misunderstood what you were asking me there. I actually found a game last night, chat. I found a game last night when I was looking for just kind of weird and obscure JRPGs. I found a game on the SNES last night that was a Japanese game that got an English fan translation. That is like, it's like a Dragon Quest style JRPG. But it takes place entirely inside of a high school. So like the enemies are like delinquents and guards and teachers and shit like that. It's got like a very like Earthbound sense of humor. It's called Adventures in Horao High or something like that. Can't remember what it's called. It has like a Japanese name, but hold on, let me where's my Retroid pocket? Hold on. It is called Horai. Hold on, Horai Gakuin. Oh, I'm like, I feel embarrassed saying this. Horai Gakuin no Bokuin exclamation mark Tenkause Scramble, which translates, at least as far as this is concerned, to The Adventures of Horai High School, or something like that. Something akin. Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls bundle is unavailable. Why do you act like that's bad news? That's good news. You don't want to play those. They're bad. I hope Samantha shows up. I have to ask that mushroom a question. Hang out? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope work is going well. Darksiders under finger for you? No, it's okay. I don't want to like. It's not like a time and like sensitive or important question. I mostly just, I was asking Lynn last night to find me some cool JRPGs, because like I have this urge right now. I have this really deep urge in me from playing Yakuza 8. I want to play a JRPG that is basically, I don't know if people understand what I mean by this, because Lynn kind of gave me a look when I said it. I want to play an Atlas-like is what they are in my head, which is a JRPG that has like a huge emphasis on like style and like story, and like usually has like one like weird big gimmick, like the Persona summoning of like SMT and Persona and shit like that, and like capturing and stuff like that, or social links, just stuff like that, and usually has like a really like interesting and just cool aesthetic, you know, that it's like gone all in on, like 200% max aesthetic sort of thing. So I've been really wanting to play an Atlas-like, and it doesn't have to literally be from Atlas. But I want to play something on my Retroid Pocket, and that means I'm limited to like GameCube and lower. Technically, I can do PS2 on there. I just don't want to. Sorry for butchering the words. I know that that was not even close to the right way to say that. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful, I promise. I'm just stupid. Boink. That's my money now, bitch. Hi, Volgrim.
What would you ask of this humble merchant?
I'm not close to the harvester yet. Gotta save up for that. I will spend no money until I'm at 5K. And I will try to get as much money as possible, because then that will make everything else easier. It is funny to me how God of War this is. Like, it's so God of War, which makes sense. You're literally playing war. Like, what else would it be, you know? But like, it's not even trying to hide it. This just is God of War. Also, hold on, I'm curious about something. Can I change my, change my FOV? Damn. Whoa, that's really far back. Okay. Maybe not that far back. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Why Demon's always building like fucking like fortresses made out of spikes and shit? That's not ergonomic. It's not easy to navigate. Like, I get you want to be evil and have like an aesthetic and everything, but like, brother, you gotta worry about the optics of like the ability to navigate around. No evil base. No one man is an evil base, you know? How are you gonna get around if you fucking, like, you can't? Your shit has to be first and foremost functional, and then you can throw on the brutalist architecture. Atlas-like, you mean like Heracles? You pulled deep for that one. That one took you a minute because you were pulling deep. You were like searching the recesses of your mind for anything that would work there, and I'm proud of you. Hi, Jenko. Yeah, thank you.
Eat,
Non
bitch.
straga sindora.
What?
Do you know
Oh,
what's in prison
thanks, Molly.
here? There are things even you should fear, horseman. Once you were strong, but now you are weak and you are alone. The Destroyer knows of your coming. Even now, he moves his legions against you.
Then I'll make this quick.
I would like to try Dark Cloud. I remember somebody telling me you were really into it, Bray. I'd like to try it at some point. No, it has to be something I can play in my Retroid Pocket 4, Hannah. I can't play P3R in my Retroid Pocket 4. That being said, is P3R good? I know you were being really stubborn about P3R and you're like, oh, it's gonna be bad because they're gonna let you control your party members or something. Is it actually worth playing in your veteran opinion? The whooshing really loud? Probably. Owned. Yeah, well, it knows shit about you, Marcy. Like the fact that you're hecka freaking epic. Hold on, I have to like check and make sure that those tacos are actually coming. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yep, there they are. Okay.
Over here.
I've been wanting to try an SMT game, but everybody says to start with 4 on the 3DS, and like, I'm sorry, it kind of looks like shit.
Gargoyles. The plumbing must be stopped up.
I'm really just extremely not a fan of the like lack of like UI or models or like the really just like your characters are just 4 little PNGs on the bottom screen. I don't know. It's just it's jarring for me, and I realize that's a little baby rage complaint, but yeah, I know they remade Nocturne, but I can't play that on my Retroid Pocket 3. That's a Switch game. I mean, I could just play my Switch, but I'm trying to find stuff to use this device to like break it in, you know? The problem is all the cool JRPG, can you legally play OG Nocturne? Probably. It is a PS2 game, isn't it? I mean, as long as you keep them, like, less spoilery and stuff, Hannah, that's fine. I could potentially play the original, you have DS in the Retroid Pocket? Yeah, but I also just have a regular DS. I would rather use that. Because trying to play the DS on anything that doesn't have 2 screens kind of blows. Like, it's doable, but it's, like, not as fun, IMO. Yeah, I've heard people say Devil Survivor is good. As along with Digital Devil Saga? I don't really know what that is. Flip? No, it's still the Retroid Pocket. It's the Retroid Pocket Flip. So you're still correct. Your RP flip. I did load it up with all your stuff, so use it, silly. But yeah, don't feel pressured. I'm not gonna be like upset if you don't. I don't know. The problem is that like all the JRPGs that came out that had like really cool and interesting gimmicks, like started coming out like recently, or on like the Xbox 360 or the got bummed when the Saturn games were so fucked. Wait, what? The Saturn games were fucked? They shouldn't be. It should run Saturn just fine.
War. Are you here to play?
I should have set that up so it worked properly. I can guide you through making those work.
All four of you.
I have no interest in killing
Yeah, but
you,
like Saturn should
Samael.
work on it.
The Destroyer.
Saturn is difficult to emulate though, yeah.
Beyond my.
I promise everything else on there
Prison
works just
made you a
fine.
Coward.
That all you got?
Perhaps there is a way, but you will need to get inside.
Oh, the controls are
Destroyer's
scrambled.
spire.
Oh yeah, we can probably fix
The
that.
tower is guarded.
Sorry, you
by
probably did
four
tell
of
me and I
his
just
chosen.
forgot.
Bring me their hearts and ask me no questions. My reasons for helping you are my own.
Where can I find these guardians?
First, seek the Twilight Cathedral, where the Bat Queen Tiamat has gone to roost. The whole of her domain is a blistered inferno.
Yeah, I'm
By
sorry. I
land,
just have
you
memory
will
problems. I'm
never
sorry.
reach it. Find the high ground with this, and bring me her still beating heart.
I know you're not. I'm just embarrassed. Thanks for the follow, Casey. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. God, Shadowflight is such a World of Warcraft ass name too. God damn. Bunch of new dice. Let's go. Headphones too. That owns. Nice glider unlock. Thanks. I just got the mastery for it. I hope I'm ready for raid night now. Stretch. Thank you. Oh my god, there's even an updraft. Wow. Guild Wars 2? Somebody stole something. To be fair, Lynn, that is basically everybody who I ever talked to, that is basically their experience of this game. Like, oh, I played it for like one day, got like a little bit into it, thought it was fun, and then never touched it again. Like, seriously, that is like everybody's experience with this game. Guess who loves the shit out of the Darksiders series? Your parents. Game does predate Guild Wars 2. I know. Does this redeem their taste for you? A little bit. I just remember playing this like way back, basically like very shortly after it released or something, like maybe a year or so after, and then being like, why did everybody think this was mid? I got like 90% through it, and I was like, why did everybody think this was mid? The only reason I didn't finish it is because my computer broke. So I didn't finish anything for a while. That's true, Cassie. But also, Cassie, do remember that they think one of the greatest games of all time is Dead Island. So, like, you know, be careful when you say it doesn't matter what video games they like. I don't know. I don't know, man. Nah, I'm just razzing. It's fine to like Dead Island. Which means they like co-op experiences, which is fine. So do I. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just razzing. It's fine to like it. I don't think they're like, oh, we like it because it has the best storytelling ever. They probably like it because they had a bunch of funny memories of, like, playing together and doing silly shit together. Just like you, me, and Balgo do. Like, it's fine. I'm just razzing them when I say they got bad taste. I do genuinely think Dead Island is like, it's funny that they like it though. Irregardless of whether, like, what the understandable reason is. It just sucks so badly as a game. Doing Helldivers together? Yeah, I remember you texting, or you showing me your dad's text where he was like, they gave me my crack, now they take it away from me with the login issues. And he's so real for that, honestly. Oh, hello. That's a free 500. I also used to play video games with my dad while my mom was like, no, I'm bad at those. She didn't like go like, oh, they're evil or anything. She was like, I'm bad at those. You don't want to play those, silly old me. I used to sit in my dad's lap when I was really, really young, and I would play on the computer because I wasn't tall enough to reach the computer. So I'd sit on the computer and play Unreal Tournament and Star Trek with him. Oh yeah, Violet, I happen to have General Disruption over on my second, or open on my second monitor. That's a really cool cookbook. Once you moved out and your dad was like, oh, finally, I don't have to view you as a mouth to feed. I'm kidding. Now you can just be one of my peers. But yeah, it's a lot easier to be friends with somebody who's not just like lying to your face all the time. I don't even mean that like a shitty way. You were lying to yourself too and didn't know it. Just like, you know. So I got Piva. Let's go. And a sandwich? That feels like a lot. Like, not like a lot of food, but like a lot of like flavor and texture. I don't know if that'd go well together. Enjoy though. Sounds like you're gonna have a good time. Guess it depends on the type of sandwich. When I think sandwich, I primarily think of white bread with mayo and ham, and that's probably not what it is. even then, that could go well with the right pizza. Chat, you know what's a really good pizza? Like, it's one of those, this is a pizza that I'm surprised more people don't argue about the way that they argue about, like, pineapple pizza and shit like that. I think we could see eventually a timeline where people did argue about this, the way that they're annoying about pineapple pizza. But you know what's a really fucking good pizza that, like, nobody ever talks about? Is fucking macaroni and cheese pizza. Like, actually, unironically, so good. Marcy had it when it was here living with me. I think Lynn's had it too. Actually fucking goated. It's so good. Have I? I'm like 99% sure you have. I think I have? Okay, well then I'll get it next time we get pizza from Toppers. It is delicious, dude. Yeah, the mac and cheese pizza from Cece's is the first time I tried it, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll give it a shot, and it was good. And then I found a place near us that does it, and I was like, oh yeah, Toppers. I was like, I tried it from there, and I was like, oh god, their mac and cheese pizza is like cum, dude. It's so gooey and yummy and cheesy. Oh, it's so good. I remember Marcy being unconvinced when I first told it. I was like, all right, listen, this is gonna sound weird. Like the first time it was visiting me, I was like, this is gonna sound weird. You gotta try this place's mac and cheese pizza. And it was like, oh no. Which I get. It's a weird sounding pizza combo. Oh yeah, chat. I've been thinking about that new game Balatro or whatever that like NL and everybody else has been playing. I've been thinking about it. I kind of want to get it and play it, but at the same time, I thought about it today. It's literally just make a complex equation. Like it's just a math game. It's just make a complex math equation and then watch it like play out with like cool animations and stuff. But like what you're putting in for the numbers is like card suits. I think I would like it from watching it, but I also think I'm too stupid for it, is the problem. Hi, Cyrus. Like, I think I'm just legitimately too dumb for it. Because, and the thing that made me realize this is I was watching Northern Lion play it last night when I was trying to fall asleep. And, I was watching Northern Lion play it. And people were telling him to move his Joker in a specific way, and then they were like, okay. People were telling him to move his Joker in a specific place, and like it basically got to like a PEMDAS type like order of operations thing, and I was like, oh, you're just making equations. That's what you're doing. Like the thing you're doing in this game is just making a large equation. Try it, but I can't justify its price right now, both because of money issues. I can't justify its price given that I probably will be very bad at it in a way that will make me sad. Because here's the thing, here's the ultimate Joker's trick of my life. I actually really like math, I'm just bad at it. Like, I really like math. I like learning about it. I like seeing it in practice and in action. I really like it. I'm just really, really, really bad at it. My brain just fucking goes fuzzy when I try to do it. me see if I can find anything else around here that's worth hitting or getting. Fuzzy, how so? I mean, I've talked about this at length. Like, if you ask me, okay, so like, give me a math question. Ask me to time something by something, and not like 1 times 2 or something. That's like brain dead easy. Ask me like just a standard, like 2-digit times 2-digit math question. All right, well, it turns out you didn't even have to do 2-digit by 2-digit. I don't know. 7 times 4, the first one I see, Marcy's, I don't know. Like, you asked me what is 7 times 4. I don't know. Okay, sure. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I can do like, I can like figure it out in my head, right? No. I wouldn't even know how to begin other than just counting out 7 4 times on my fingers. Like counting that out and then like doing that. Like if you ask me like what is 7 times 4, literally in my head it's just TV static. It's just like shh. It's just TV static in there. There is no, I don't even know how to begin to start to figure that out. I have no clue. There's just nothing. My brain just shuts off. You do 7 times 2 because 7 times 4 is also 7 times 2 times 2. It's not though, right? Because order of operations would say you would do 7 times 4 or 7 times 2, and then you would time the result of that by 2. No, it's not, right? Wouldn't it be? I'm not like arguing with you, chat. I'm asking. I'm not like saying like, no, it is. I'm asking. Isn't this like Common Core? Isn't that the thing they teach now? Where you like break it down into smaller and smaller stuff until it's like easy? That's not what I learned growing up. We learned the new math, which is now the old math. PEMDAS and shit like that. I can vaguely multiply if you give me time. I can vaguely multiply if you give me time. I cannot divide. I genuinely cannot divide. Not like in math anyway. I can like divide like a pizza into 8 slices or whatever, but I can't like what's like I don't know, 14 divided by 62. I have no fucking clue, dude. I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't even begin to know how to figure that out. Oh, that's the right. I mean, Lynn, the answer is they didn't. Like, unironically, the answer is they didn't teach me. Because I moved, so the reason I don't know math, I've talked about this, I moved every single year. And something you learn when you move every single year is that, like, especially if you move state to state, not just, like, city to city or whatever, state to state, like, Alabama's curriculum is way behind Arizona's, which is way ahead of Texas's, which is way behind Nebraska's, which is way ahead of Washington's, which is like at the same place as like Michigan. Like you absolutely like you like, I did sex ed 6 times. I did sex ed 6 fucking times because every year that I did sex ed at like in like fucking like 4th or like 6th grade or something, like right at the start of middle school. And then every year after that, I did sex ed because we moved, and that was like at that new school. That was the year they do sex ed. So like I would go to a school and they're like, all right, we're gonna learn multiplication tables, and it's like, okay, cool. And then I would like go to the next school and they'd be like, all right, we're moving on to like fractions and long divisions, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, cool. I don't even know how to multiply. That's cool. And it's like, hey teacher, I'm really behind. Can you help me catch up? No. Sorry. Where are your favorite places to live? Texas and Mississippi. Not because they're good states, but because there is like, obviously I have privilege of being like a white person and all that, so take this with a grain of salt, but there is a genuine truth to like Southern hospitality and shit like that. Like that is like a real thing. Like that stuff is real. Like there's like Southern hospitality and like Southern like camaraderie and shit like that. A lot of that shit is real, even for minorities, but obviously it's harder depending on where you live if you're a minority. The South is, the South has a lot of really important and good memories to me. In some ways, I still consider myself a Southern girl in my head, but I don't actually, like, claim that because I don't want to sound like I'm a huge fucking racist. I do hate the climate, though. I do hate how hot it was. But it just has so many good memories to me. Yeah, and humid as well, yeah. No, I just, like... Okay, chat, somebody give me a simple math problem. Again, not one that was already... Not like 7 times 4, because I could... I've been mulling that one over in my head. Give me a simple math problem, and I'll a times one, for example. And I'll try to figure it out in my head, and I'll say out loud what I'm thinking. Okay, 8 times 3. That was the first one I saw. Okay. I'm not stalling here. I'm thinking. 8. Okay, so you have an 8. 8 plus 8 would be 16. And then 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 24. It would be 24. I had to count that out on my fingers. That's how I did that. That was what me counting was. I can't like, and that's like a simple, like, you saw me trying to even struggle to remember that 8 plus 8 was 16. That's just how my brain is. I don't have anything up there. It's empty. Okay, we are at 3,000. We just need 2,000 more.
Has returned you in one.
A fair way to do it? It's not a useful way to do it. Again, don't ask me to divide. I have no fucking clue how to tell you how to divide. Not a clue. Not a single clue. Yeah, but like I like Wong Fu, I couldn't do like, okay, so let's say like, I don't know.
I have come for the destroyer. My brother spoke of your coming.
Let's say like 15 times 24. No clue. Wouldn't even know how to begin to break that down. Not a clue.
Any curse.
I would just have to count that out.
Yes.
Like, I just have to start counting however much that is. But that's obviously untenable, because it's probably in, like, the hundreds. So I have no idea. I have no clue.
By their blood we are bound. By their blood shall we be free.
Like, I'm sitting here thinking, I don't even know how I would begin that.
Much of my power has left me.
You need not enter it. I will grant you the power to
Lunch
see
Princess
into the
says hi.
accursed realm for a time.
24 plus 10 is 240 plus another 50% of that, so 360.
What hope have we now against the
I don't
destroyer's
understand.
foul?
Where are you pulling a 50% out of?
Hope will not bring you freedom.
Don't fucking vomit on me.
Find where these shadow lurkers hide and kill them all. They can't be that hard to find.
15 times 24 equals 5 times 3 times 12 times 2 equals 5 times 3 times 6 times 2. You lost me. I don't know how to do that. How is Edgelords the game? I see you're a type A fan of this game that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. Meanwhile, I'm a type B enjoyer. You're a type A hater. I'm a type B enjoyer. If you don't set a color, I believe it makes you, it just does like a random one. I didn't say that was a bad thing. Fair enough. It is edgy, you are right, but I think it's cool. I think its edginess is very cool. Yeah, I know that, Longfo. I know that. I don't know. It makes me feel like I'm like bad at being a functional adult to like, when I was making games, for example, I've said this story before. When I was making games, what I would do was I would like if I ever came across a thing that I had to solve, like a thing I had to solve with math, what I would do is I would just like just add random symbols until it worked, basically. So like, for example, in general, you want to like, if you're making like a movement speed variable, you want to set like a base movement speed and then you time, or like a base movement speed of like 10, for example, and then you times that by the movement speed variable. That's just like how that works, right? But I didn't know that you would need to times it, so I would just like, put like, I put divide. Did that work? No. I put times. Did that work? No. I put modulus. Did that work? Yeah, okay, that one worked. Like I just put random math symbols, not really knowing what they did, basically, until, you know, until it hopefully worked. Which is like, not the way you're supposed to program. Like, obviously, you know, that's just one example, but I don't know. It's just stuff like that that makes me feel bad. Because I've talked about it before, but there's this channel on YouTube called VHeart that does, like, cool math videos of, like using math to, like, you know, show cool things. And I'm always like, oh, that's so cool. I love math. And then I fucking do, like, something, and I'm like, oh, right. I have, like, dyscalculia or something. Ever see how Yandere dev programmed the chess minigame? No, but I have to imagine, knowing him, he might have, L2 to focus enemies, X to launch enemies, identity aerial combos. Okay. I have to imagine he just hard programmed every possible, action for every possible piece, and that the game only goes to, like, the third turn because of it. Well, this is giving me quite a pretty penny. Perry, I love you. You are making this so much more complicated. You have turned it into an entirely different equation that I also don't know how to do. Like, this is so much more immensely complicated. I know you're trying to help. I'm not, like, trying to be mean or anything, but, like, you're doing, like, Common Core shit, and, like, that's nothing. That is not helpful for me. Try programming every possible move before someone pointed out that every possible move in chess is functionally infinite. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sure that, like, once you understand... So, from what I understand about Common Core... it's very, like, confusing at first, but then, like, once you get into the rhythm of it, basically, and you understand how it works, it's, like, really fast and good, but I didn't learn that, and I can already barely do regular core, so... Or whatever the hell you call it. I can barely do basic math. I can't even add numbers together very well. Like, what's 72 plus 84? Brother, I don't know. How would I even figure that out? I don't know. I don't know. How did you figure that out so quickly? The gory end. Oh, this is funny. I'm jumping from bat to bat. You see this shit, chat? I'm just jumping from bat to bat. I haven't touched the ground. There was an achievement for it. That's so good.
What the hell, dude?
I'm sorry. These are stinky bats. You wouldn't like them. They said that soap is gross and nasty, and that anybody who eats it is stupid. And they also said anybody who likes those little French berets is also stupid. So I was killing them for you, Zilk. I was like, that's my son you're talking about. Very specifically, too. Weird. Weird that that's, like, specifically who you were talking about.
I'm from 80s and I say kill them all.
So true!
It's not war. They deserve to die. We do.
Well, I guess you were just ahead of the curve, Perry, because now all teachers are doing that, and it's called Common Core, and I only know this because it's hard for boomers to understand since it's like a totally different like way for them to like learn math, and so boomers who learned math when they were like in like 1970 are like, oh, my kid shouldn't be learning this shit, and they keep rallying against it even though it's proven to be a better and more effective way of learning math. I do think it's funny how much my teachers said over and over again as a kid. You're not just gonna have a calculator whenever you want. Not to sound like a Redditor, like I know that's like a point Redditors make, but like it is funny to me. You're just gonna have a calculator whenever you want. Well, actually, you see, the thing about that is, these little challenge areas. These are fun.
Mama, can I have some deodorant for dessert tonight?
Yes. I'm feeling nice, so yes.
The average person eats 5 calculators a year.
No, sweetie, that's just you. That's just you. You eat 5 calculators a year. You're getting confused again. That's just you.
Excellent.
Calculator Zilk is an outlier and should not be counted. I refuse to believe in order of oh, okay. I didn't know it was here already. Has it just been here? Yeah, that's kind of cold. Oh, well, whatever. They didn't give me a text or anything, so I didn't know. I know. I know. Well, yeah, it usually takes them that long to even get it here. Trade stream is really slow. Anyway, I have tacos now. And still the dinner that Lynn made me. Because I eat slow. No, it's still pretty warm. Anyway, I remember refusing to believe order of operations was a thing as a kid. So when they were like, no, you can't divide like 14, or you can't divide like 2 by 14 or whatever, where you can like divide 14 by 2, but you can't divide 2 by 14 or something like that. Whatever, like the thing, that's probably a bad example. I don't know numbers, but like whatever that thing where it's like you can't divide a, whatever. I don't know which way it goes, but there's like a way where you can't, if you swap the numbers in a division thing, it's like it becomes wrong. And I was like, no, it doesn't. That's stupid. And I refused to believe that. And I would like go out of my way to show work that was definitely wrong and be like, no, it's the thing. I don't know. I don't remember the exact thing I'm talking about. I just remember that it was like, it was something with division, something like that, where I was like coming up with completely the wrong answer because I was just doing the problem wrong. I also remember in what is maybe one of my most embarrassing moments, at one point, one of my teachers, so I was so bad at math that even though I was in AP classes and some other classes, I was in like stupid kids math. I don't know what else you would call it, like slow kids math, where it was the first 2 periods of my day instead of just 1. We would be in math class for 2 hours. And one time I was just in such a bad mood. This is embarrassing to admit. I probably shouldn't, but whatever. One time, remedial math, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just know that it was like an extra long math class, and we were like way behind everybody else. And bless this teacher's heart, he was legitimately a nice guy. But one day I was just in a bad mood, and he was like asking me to, I don't remember the exact context of how this happened or whatever. Or like exact context that led up to this. But one time he was asking me to do something, I don't know, clean up something or do a math problem a certain way or whatever. And I remember like standing up and being like, I'm not gonna do shit the way you want me to. You're always commanding us around like it's Nazi Germany. I was 13, by the way. Or like maybe 15 at most. Just got up and called my teacher a Nazi. Even I realized how stupid it was because I went back after class and I was like, hey, I'm sorry. That was wrong of me. I was like, do you want me to leave your class? Like, do you want me to like try to see if I can ask the principal to be like transferred to somebody else's class? Like, I'm sorry. I was really out of line. That actually, ironically, that was the nicest math teacher I ever had, but only after that happened. Before, he was a good guy, but he wasn't like, he didn't like give me any special attention. But after that, he was like, oh, you clearly are like a little fucked up. So he was nicer to me. Hunger Games, I'm already full! Katniss Everdeen, more like catch this ever peen. Oh, nice.
Excellent.
Sulfur X. That's really cute. See, why can't I have nice stories like that instead of, yeah, I called my math teacher a Nazi because he asked me to do like one normal thing a teacher asks of a student.
That must be the last of them. Let's get out of here.
It's the trauma, you know that? I know! That's a much more legitimate reason. Was it your last name, Lynn? Without like saying it, was it your last name?
Ancestors praise you.
Oh, nice. I had a Spanish teacher who I had such a deep and abiding crush on that I do not remember a single thing I learned in that class. Wait, hold on. Oh, I was desperately hoping this had like a thing to like see cutscenes again. Oh, what a shame. It's funny, when I was in school, all I could do was hate school, and now every day I'm like, man, I wish I could go to school again. I wish I could just like retake high school and not drop out in like 9th grade this time and fail. Theoretically, I could go get my GED since I don't even have a high school diploma, and that would teach me a lot of like high school stuff, but been quite late to the rest of my life at university. I mean, yeah, same, but we don't have university the same way you do there. Retaking high school is basically the same thing. We have like college, but that's like very, very highly specialized. I wish there was like a free or like a cheap just like night school around here that I could just like go to just like learn shit. Like, I just love the act of learning new things, you know? School itself was hell, I agree with you, but also, I do not have the self-discipline to do it on my own. That's the problem. Like, I could just, I mean, like, I technically have all the information in the world at my fingertips with a computer and access to the internet. I could just learn, but I don't have the self-discipline to do that. I need that, like, structured school environment to actually get anything done. And, like, I hate to admit that about myself, but I do. Like, do you know how hard it is to get any work done when I can just launch Helldivers whenever I want? I can just launch fucking Guild Wars 2 whenever I want? No, but I could, like, get books and stuff that do teach you things. It's not the same as being taught something still, but, like, I could, like, you know, teach myself things better, but I just don't have the self-discipline. I wish I could do like 10 or 15 hours of class just a week. Just on like just random subjects, just every week. It's like, yep, we're gonna be learning about like chemistry and now biology and now math and now geography and now whatever. Oh yeah, no, I know, Lynn. I don't know, I guess I've never looked around to see if there is a night school here, but I just assume there's not because of various reasons. And if there is, I assume it's very expensive. There's definitely a community college here, but I don't have the money for like a degree, you know? Ironically, that community college does do your GED. The plan was for me to get my GED before I turned 25 because the community college here, it's free. If you get it before you turn 25, it's free. And then I didn't do it. Whoopsie. I had to work a job and do a bunch of other stuff, so I couldn't do it. Didn't have the energy. Why the age limit? I don't know. But if you got it 25 or below, it was free. Now it's not, because I am above 25. I wanted to see how long still I could stand until the very end. You know what? Hold on. Wait, I have a better one for you. Hold on, I'm playing that freeze card again for you. I have a better one for you. Hold on. You're getting another freeze card for free. Hold on. There you go. When that get added the other day, along with a bunch of new sound alerts. I would say something jokingly mean, but it's your birthday, so I won't be mean to you. And just say that it got added the other day. So scared I'm running away and never coming back? Oh. No, don't go. Sorry, I'm kidding. Who's gonna call me out for pausing the game then? Lifestone shot. Is the Doki Doki, are you like listening to it, or is it a ringtone or something for you? Hey, I have enough! Let's go! Harvester time!
Autumn's got something new for you.
Air Reaper Blade? Hellraiser?
Please.
That seems good. Oh, that also just gives me the scythe. The Harvester is just a cooler version of the scythe. Okay.
You are as wise as you are powerful. What would you add? Discovers humble merchant.
Press down to switch between more secondary weapons. That's not working, friend. Wait, what? I'm confused. How do I... Huh? can't make it my main hand weapon? How to do that one. LT plus left stick down plus Y. Maybe I can only do it when I'm on somebody? Oh, sorry, Blade. I'm never using you again. Wish I could switch the buttons on them, but oh well. Southern accent's still really cute. How dare you? Very kind of you to say. This is mean. I'm wondering if the effect of this Harvester also reaps more souls from fallen enemies. Is that only when I kill with the Harvester or just when I have it equipped? Will it make my sword take more too? Study fat bitches. That's my official instructions. I know why I'm so, like, fucking Ellis pilled tonight, but I guess I am. Think you chubby chaser Ellis? Ah, you know, learned it from a buddy Keith. I was always shit at homework. You enjoy pecan pie? No, I don't like nuts. I know, ha ha ha, nut joke, but like really, I don't like nuts. I don't like acorns, I don't like peanuts, I don't like pecans, I don't like any of them. All nuts are gross. But what about testicles? Yes, yes, you're very funny. You're so funny. Yeah. Even these? Haha. Wow. So funny. I preempted you on the joke and you still made it. Ever heard of anyone who doesn't like any nuts at all? Yeah, no, I really, there's not a single nut I like. What about girl testes? They're fine. I don't like cashews and I don't like walnuts and there's just no nuts that I like. Peanut butter is really good. That's it. Peanut butter is good, but that's the only one.
Anonymous says, but what about testicles?
I'm actually pretty vindicated in hearing that from you, Lynn, because like my whole life everybody's been like, you don't like anything, not even like cashews or something. I don't know. People usually treat me like I'm insane for this take. Oh, I caught it! Fuck you, idiot. Sorry for missing a quote. The council has already decided your fate. And let me tell you, Hannah, it's not looking good. Just as an FYI, it's really not looking good for you. Yeah, sorry, Hannah. The council has decided you may never engage in chastity ever again. And from now on, all porn will be uncensored. Sorry. Oh, so would you say you're coming out of your cage, but you're not feeling just fine? Plus one! Somehow that's much funnier than if you gave me a +2. You made me smile and chortle inside my head, but nothing else. Gotta be down because I want it all to be censored. It started out with a kiss, it started out with a quote, how did it end up like this? It was only a quote, it was only a quote! Now I'm falling asleep and she's streaming a game. I don't know how to do the rest of it. Did you just plus umlaut me? Hey, it's not my fault. It's the British national anthem, dude. It's a good song for a lot of reasons. No, you're just a perv. It is a good song. Yoink! Fuck you. Okay. Seriously? Should not have hit me, but okay. Okay, I was really far away from you. Fuck off, dude! You and I am literally in front of the boss. That's the Half-Life 2 ragdoll sound effect for when a dead body splats on the floor. When he hits his meaty claws on the ground, that like scorch noise, that's what that is. In case you did not know. I thought I'd tell you, in case you did not know. Alright, hold on. So I got 2 souls from that. I had 2 souls from that. Does it actually increase it? Here, I can just kill you instantly. I got 1 soul from that? Brother, I don't know. If I saved up all my money to get this, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Not that much, because there wasn't that much to buy in the first place. But like, I'm gonna be annoyed if I saved up all my money to get this so I could get a soul multiplier, and it just doesn't work. Do I have to get the killing blow with my scythe? Or can I still do the like execution moves with B? No? Like once I have it equipped, can I use my sword and it still gives me the bonus or no? There was like a blue thing here. I guess I'm gonna have to try to. Nope. Die, you stupid son of a bitch. There. Really annoyed you can't just put this on your... You can't just move this to here. Wait, what is that up there? What's this? Good night, Dawn. Or good night, Rose. Sorry. Get some good sleeps. want souls! Oh, rat, thank you. Thank you for buying packs. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Stab you right in the eye. Oh, hi, you angel fucks.
This way.
It's nothing. Some demon trick.
I know what I saw.
He's right.
Uriel.
It's there, beneath the stench of this place. You can sense it, ancient. From neither the White City nor the Black Depths. Something lost between.
Uriel? No, Uri Lowenthal's not in this. Hi!
Hellgod, to arms!
Slay him!
Oh, I briefly remember this. I remember this shit being hard as hell, brother. Hold on. If I use my mouse, nope, doesn't work. Hi. Fucker. Where did the eyes go? Well, it's a new model. So they're gone. The eyes are just an item that gets summoned on these models. So... I would lose Iris in a Walmart, dude. absolutely be Idris crying at the cashier and me like summoning me being the one at the cashier to like call them up on the speaker. But when they actually showed up, they'd be like, got you, goober. Got you, goober. And I'd be like, yeah, let's go. I told you about the time that I hid under a clothing thing in Walmart once. When I was a little kid, I hid under a clothing thing, and my mom had to like have them call me over the loudspeaker, and I heard it and thought it was really funny, so I just didn't show up. And she's like, they have like people looking around the store for me. My mom was crying, thinking I've been like kidnapped, and I'm just sitting under the clothes laughing. And she only found me because she was close enough to hear me giggling. She was so mad at me. Gave the woman a damn near heart attack, and she ended up sitting there like, yeah, it's funny, right, Mom? They're calling my name over the speaker. I'm like, ooh, I got her. Ooh, I got her. Hee, I'm so funny. That's really good. You can tell she thinks so because she hugged me while crying and then immediately got mad at me and started yelling at me, and I was grounded for like a month. So you can tell she really thought so as well, you know? The fuck do you mean not unexpected? I forgot I could move my thing. Whoops. I've just been up here the whole time because I forgot that you could move. In this weird ass fucking R-Wing wannabe game mode. Oh, I thought you meant like not unexpected that I would do that. I'm like, what kind of shithead child did you take me for? Like, yeah, you're probably right, I was, but like, come on. You gotta give me some credit. She was crying into the loudspeaker. That was funny. Right? My mom thought she'd never see me again. That was funny, right? I don't know if you can say that. Hi, Twilight Cathedral. I think this is the first of the 4 boss fights.
Tiamat, I assume? Guess she wasn't up for having visitors today.
That is Mr. Hamill himself. What, where I jump from bat to bat to bat? Yeah, it's great. I hate the way that he mumbles to himself. I like that. Like, stop. You're being a weirdo.
You are as wise as you are powerful. You drive too hard a bargain, friend. Nice. An excellent choice.
You're upgrading the absolute shit out of this site. Excuse me. Damn, it was too much to ask for this to just be a straightforward boss fight, huh? Is that a new weapon? Oh. Oh, wait, no, it is a new weapon. I think? No, it's not. I think? I don't know. I'm attacking with it, but... Do you need this? Ma'am? I see. It does seem to be holding its own. Oh, nasty. Can I hit all four of you without touching the ground? We shall see. Fuck, I wanted to get that one over there too. I did get all of them without touching the ground though. Very good. Do-do-do-do-do-do. One up. Shit's so good, dude. What the hell is this bullshit? Come on, what's some of the moves I just got for this? RB plus Y is Death's Rage. And Reaper's Revenge is left stick plus RB plus Y? Oh, that's Death's Rage. Okay. Wow, this is kind of broken. If I just stand here and do this, nothing can touch me. It doesn't even cost anything. I just do it. +2 title, thank you. I'll go, an ant bit me on my fucking cock today. That's not like a euphemism. That really happened. Not a joke or like a... Open ants in your cock? I didn't do it. It was on the fucking towel that I was drying off with after I took a shower. I don't know why. It was just one single ant. I wasn't like crawling with them. There wasn't a bunch. It was just one. Feels better now, right? It doesn't hurt anymore. But I don't know if that necessarily means that it's better. Martyrdom operation against a high-value target. Man, they fucking lost because they're dead now. Piece of shit ant. At least Kyria hasn't jerked off on stream that we know of. No, I haven't. I do know a lot of people who have, though. I'm obviously not gonna name names, but like, I remember going to like a VTuber like VR chat meetup one time, and a bunch of them just being like, "Oh yeah, I've done it like once or twice." Like, oh, okay. People are weird, man. People are strange when you're a stranger. Cringe. Cringe. Alright, what if I'm really fast? Fuck! Wait a second. Fuck! I was like, I bet if it just stays open, I can throw it from here, but I can't. I'm trying to throw it at that red crystal over there without then trying to like sequence break. But I can't. Cringe. Ugh, why must the video game make me play by its rules? Over there. I don't think I don't see it. Hell yeah, brother. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my weapons again. Reaper's Revenge, LS plus RB plus Y. Okay, it's gotta be that. I was holding A there, my wings just didn't come out. Excuse me. This is busted. Why am I allowed to do this move, this like fucking charge up EX move for free? Body function 8. Oh, are we numbering them now? I mean, you guys were saying what the fuck earlier, like the people who jerked off on stream or whatever, like the VTubers who I talked to, they were like, oh yeah, I jerked off on stream. But like when I asked if any of you have jerked off at work, like at your job, a number of you have said yes. So like, it's not that different. Their job, you know? Sometimes you just gotta crank one out, you know? Crank one out on the hog. No, you absolutely are. Jerk off at the register though? Why not? I ever tell you about this kid I knew, Jose, back in like I think 8th grade or 7th grade, something like that, who knew, like, he basically knew how to jerk off through his pants. Like, he would like put a hand in his pocket and then like manipulate his dick in such a way that he knew how to jerk off just like with a hand in his pocket, and he would regularly just like do it in class when he was bored. And I know because he thought we were friends, so he would tell me. Like, I'd be like, hey, did you get like the I don't know, Miss Peterson's homework or whatever? And he'd be like, nah, sorry, bro, I was JOing in that class. I don't really know what was going on. The base kick him? No. He just like walked up to me one day and was like, hey, we're friends now. And I was like, okay. I didn't really ever like stop him from thinking we were friends, but I also never decided or agreed that we were friends. So other than that, he was a mostly normal kid. There's another kid I knew, Zach, who was like addicted to porn. Not that that's like a real thing, but he was like low-key addicted to porn. And he would, the one time I let him stay over at my house, he used my stepbrother's Xbox and watched Netflix on it to watch softcore porn, because fun fact, Netflix used to have softcore porn that you could just watch on the streaming service. And I was in the room and he was like, hey man, he was like, haha, what if we watch this porn together? And I was like, I don't really want to. It's like, yeah, but it's so funny though, right? And I was like, I guess. So he put it on, he's like, dude, this is really hot. Do you mind if I jerk off to it? And I was like, yeah, man, do whatever you want. I just turned over and went to sleep, like in the other bed, because we were in like 2 separate beds. Literally all he ever talked about at school was porn. That's literally the only thing he ever talked about, ever. I've just accepted the possibility as somebody who is online and has like my voice out and everything and sometimes makes sultry comments. I will be part of somebody's orgasm whether I want to be or not. That doesn't really bother me. I already know for a fact people have jerked off to me. So. I choose to find it flattering. That is a choice I am making. Textiles class? What the fuck? What kind of posh school did you go to, motherfucker? We're over here going to textiles class. Hello? Oh, hi. Wonder if that's the same griffin I was riding on. Excuse you. I'd like to be let out. DC at a moment. Did I miss anything? Nothing important. Just talking about people I know who jerked off a lot. Ow, that almost killed me. No, that did kill me. Okay. Wait, where am I? okay. What was your first interaction with this game? Playing it like 10 years ago or something? The original version? No, it's not Zelda. It's basically God of War. The second one is Zelda. This is not really Zelda, like, at all. It's got puzzles and dungeons, but so does God of War. This is much more God of War. The second one is so obviously Zelda that I'm kind of surprised that it ever came out on the Wii U, which it did, by the way, which is how I played it. But the second one is so Zelda that it's like, how did they not get sued? Down to having like an Epona with like a fucking an Epona with like a horse bar that's like the exact same UI and everything. This one is very good fun though. Love it a lot. So I just grabbed a little bomb over here and I go, fuck, I die. I die is what I do. Yep. I die because I didn't press the button in time. There we go. You know, the intent with these games was always that every single one of them for each of the 4 horsemen was going to be a completely different genre, and this was supposed to be God of War. Second one's supposed to be Zelda, third one's supposed to be Devil May Cry, and the fourth one that never came out was supposed to be like a third-person shooter. Basically like Resident Evil 4. And then it never happened, and the third one only got made on a whim, basically, and supposedly wasn't very good. Rip. Is this on Switch? I didn't know the Warmastered Edition of this was on Switch. Ow, Jesus. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go, because I can't go here. Oh, you need my sword. That's what it is. Well, that's cool. This is definitely a series that would be good for the Switch. So that's good to know that it's on there. Oh. Fuck. There we go. Man, you ever think about how so much shit that got made back in, like, 2016 just could not be made today? I was thinking about fucking epic rap battles of history earlier today. Like, Can you imagine if they tried making that now? Could you imagine how much like shit they would get? How much people would be like, this is cringe. Fucking epic mealtime. Oh my god. Could you imagine Breaking Bad, epic rap battles Breaking Bad, Walter White versus The Walking Dead's fucking dickhead? Could you imagine if they made Blazing Saddles today? Well, why would they do that? Blazing Saddles already exist. Rick Grimes, yeah. See, Walter Jr. handle walkers better than you. Carl, I said stay back with your mother while I finish this bitch like you finished your mother. Oh no, it's stay back with the others. While I finish this bitch like you finished your mother. You ain't the danger to me, Walt, so knock all you want. I'll watch you get eaten on my fucking front lawn. God. Walkers don't frighten me. You can bite me. I'll be standing right here in my tidy Walter Whiteys. Ugh. I'll bury you faster than your partner stole your whole life. No one saw Shane coming except for your wife. Who won? Who's next? Unicorn! Okay. I know so many of those, embarrassingly enough. Yeah, this is the thing about Blazing Saddles. You could not make Blazing Saddles today. Because Blazing Saddles already exist, and they'd be like, what the hell, dude? This is just Blazing Saddles again. We're gonna get in trouble. Kidding me? Yeah, brother! I was definitely not supposed to do that way, but it doesn't matter. I made it work. I was definitely not supposed to be done that way. So I need to stop biting things to calves. Oh, cool. Math core. I mean, I know what the actual answer is, but why is it always Blazing Saddles that, like, those dickheads care about? Why is it always you couldn't make Blazing Saddles today and not, like, I don't know, you couldn't make fucking, like, 12 Angry Men today? It's always Blazing Saddles. I know why. It's racism. I know. I know. Let me live in a world where that's not real for a second or something. Also, chat, I've decided Helldivers 2 is a bad video game because it's made a bunch of people watch Starship Troopers for the first time, me included, but a bunch of more people didn't get Starship Troopers, and now we are reliving the discourse of the 1990s when it came out, of people like going like, this movie is just either people being like, this movie is awful because it's completely self-serious and it thinks all the fascism is cool, or worse, people being like, the fascism is cool. I missed the server watch along? Oh, you should. I gave it fucking 5 stars, which I did not expect to do. I expected 4 max. Like, I knew I was gonna like it, but I expected 4 max. Elemental Thief, collect the crossblade. Cool. True, Hannah. I mean, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is the game that proved to me that, like, no amount of, like, smacking people over the head with it will make them get it. There's, like, a 4chan post that's going around about this, about the exact same thing, but, like, there's no amount of like smacking people over the head with it that will make some people get it. Some people are just determined to not get it. There's just nothing you can do about it. Ugh, excuse me. Like you have a guy like Senator Armstrong come up and basically look at the screen and be like, dude, fascism is bad. That shit is the worst. And people still are just like, huh? I don't get it, smile. Like, there's nothing more you can do for these people. If they can't get that, they can't get a guy being like, oh, fascism is so cool, parentheses, it's really bad, and I'm an obvious example of why it's bad. Like, all right, if you don't get that, sorry, you're just a lost cause, friend. So true, Hannah. Clearly, I must just love fascism. Clearly, that's what that means. Couldn't mean anything else. That's what it must mean. Right, the call outpost. My gimmickal romance. Hi, Samantha. I had a question for you. If you would like to answer it in DMs, I didn't DM it to you, but if you would like to answer it in DMs, that is fine. I wanted to know what dot hack I should play. Lynn told me to ask you. I was probably just gonna do them in release order if I do them, but Lynn told me to ask you first. You crossblade. Or arcane energy from targets. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like this in-depth tool that is like both a combat weapon and like a puzzle tool. That's pretty freaking neat. Go in release order? Epic. Okay. I was just asking Lynn the other day for like anime, or not animes, for video games, like JRPGs that are like interesting and have like a cool like stylistic gimmick and are like sci-fi and stuff like that, and said the dot hack stuff might be fun. But then told me to ask Da Shroomy about it. The Shroomfy. I'm definitely not so interested in it that I'm gonna watch an anime first, I'm sorry. But I'll still probably give it a shot. Ah. Scrombopulus Raymond. Am I right, gamers? Sorry, my energy's running low because I'm getting a little eepy. Like I said, I did not, my ass did not sleep good last night, so. Not even a fucking schmiddle biddle. Stop it, just wake up. I'm gonna make you choke on me. Good quote. Very good quote. Evergreen quote. As a lesbian, I do frequently forget that gay men exist. Evergreen quote TBQH. Wait a second. What about what's over here? Brother, seriously? Aha! I almost missed this. I almost missed this. Never again. Me and my bitch breaker do not miss. That's what I call my sword. I don't even remember why I said Marcy has a boner. It probably didn't have a boner. I was probably just being mean. As I am wont to do. Kyria Thanatos? Yeah, that's me. Don't you fucking forget it, you stupid cunt. Sorry? Yeah, you should be. I'm sorry, that was mean. Reported for me? No! Wait, I was JK! Wait, I was JK! Wait! Oh!
Anonymous says, fuck you, you kind.
Anonymous, you literally can't make me do anything. You are not my mother. Are you J or are you SRS?
Tyralith just cancelled the last
Yeah,
part.
Jess says I have to be mean and violent, and Jess is my mom, I guess, since I'm listening to them? Sure. Sure, why not? If it gives me an excuse to be mean, sure. Thanks, Mom. You have a lot of moms? Yeah, that's what happens when you're made up of a bunch of different dead bodies. Call Jess mommy now? No. Only I could do that, because Jess is my theoretical mom, and that would be weird. Not mean to everyone, right? I won't be mean to you, because it's your birthday. But ooh, tomorrow, ooh, you got it coming. I'm kidding. I'm only mean to people that I care about, chat. If I'm mean to you, it just means I think you're epic. Smile. That's how it works. What the hecky? What? Luigi, what happened? Oh, Mario. I don't know, Mario. Luigi. Gee, your buns are looking kind of stuffed. Those hot crossed buns, Luigi. Oh, Mario. Mario, please. Mario, don't talk about my buns. You know I'm insecure, Mario. Yeah, but Luigi. I think if we opened up and only shrooms with hot stuffed buns like those. Oh, Mario, you may be right. I don't know what this bit is. I don't know what the fuck this bit is. No one does, I think. Yeah. Oh, those are the best ones. I just kind of started doing the Mario and Luigi voice, and then I kind of like didn't know where to go with it, but I didn't want to stop doing it. So I just kind of started saying shit. And hot cross buns got in there somehow? I don't know, man. The one and only Samantha. Inert bomb growth. That's what I call my pussy. Anybody want to get inside my inert bomb growth? Promise you're in for a good time. I appreciate, chat, that you were willing. Okay. I just... I noticed myself sinking in that lava, but the other thing was not, so... Anyway, chat, I appreciate that you were willing to stick by me even when I was making completely, like, precisely 0 sense. Thanks for that, chat. You the best. I wasn't making a lick of goddamn sense, and you were just like, yeah, okay, I'll roll with it. Came off like a slug bit. Oh, that's a huge compliment. Oh, I abandoned you completely, and this is why you won't make it to Samsara, frankly. You hate me too much. Oh, I got abandoned. Oh, never mind, it moves. We're trying to escape Samsara? Whatever! Escape my fucking nuts out of your mouth, okay? Oh, I appreciate the clarification, thank you. It's true, you hate me. Oh, thank you, though. Calling me your favorite streamer makes me have to abandon the bit. Thank you. That's nice of you. That's too nice. I can't process that kind of niceness. Bit destroying words. Bit destroying bomb? Hello? One slop or one opportunity to seize all the pussy you ever wanted. Would you capture it or let it slip? Yo. His knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on him already. Ron Spaghetti, he's nervous. And the song ends there because he's nervous. Oh. Fuck, I meant to use that. Wait, can I? There's no way this is gonna work, right? There's no way this is gonna work. There's gotta be like a limit to how many of these I can place, right? Oh my god. Wait, oh my god? No way. Well, I guess there's a limit to how many, like, things I can mark is the thing. Okay, wait, hold on. So I can mark... Okay, what if I just do, like, that? No! Oh, I was right. There's a limit to how many I can place. Okay, I only need to place 5, so 1... 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, I fucked up. Hold on. Fuck! Fucking, god damn it. I don't know how you're supposed to do this, man. Ah! I've got to be making it too hard. There's got to be an easier solution. Oh, there is an easier solution. I'm dumb. It's literally what I was trying to do, but I'm going too far, I think. What about if I do more? I'm so smart is the thing all the time. I'm always so intelligent. I don't know why I was trying to do it from the fucking torch. Holy shit, why am I so dumb? I got so obsessed with doing it in a specific way, I didn't stop to ask myself, like, does that way make any sense, even a little? Let me in! Aww, Violet, thanks. I'm pretty smart most of the time. But sometimes I'm a little bit of a dumbo, but that's okay. You're allowed to be a little bit of a dumbo, especially when your cock is as huge as mine is, you know? Know what I'm saying? Chat room. And when your cock is as ant-attracting as mine is. I was gonna say, this seems like a scam. Wow, I got like through almost all of this game and I do not remember any of this area. It's fun too. I don't know why I don't remember it. These puzzles are cool. Extremely God of War 1 puzzles. You know what they don't let you have with a nice cock? $3,000 US, which is a shame, because I'm trying to get that, trying to get that new model. Since it is secretly a new model fund. Actually, more than anything, the thing I want is for my quest to be funded. Okay, where have I been? Been there, I've been there. Okay. Huh? I was literally inside of her? Brother? The fuck was I talking about? Whose pussy am I talking about? No, chat member, it's not yours. Son of a bitch. Hell world, hell world, hell world. You know why it's a hell world? They don't even let you fondle the balls anymore. This day and age, they don't even let you fondle the balls anymore. This day and age, they're like, all right, grandma, let's get you back to bed. Fondling the balls was so last century. Fucking nightmare world. They don't even know good ball play anymore. I was on Reddit the other day, and I saw, which was my first mistake, and I saw a fucking post from our teachers that was like, oh, this generation's cooked. They're fucked, man. They don't even know how to spell basic words and do basic math and stuff like that. And like, on one hand, I do actually kind of see where they're coming from. Education is becoming overall like substantially worse in a lot of areas, but like, at the same time, isn't that kind of your fucking job? Like, isn't that kind of on you a little bit? Like, I don't know, man. It's kind of on you. You're the ones who are supposed to fix that. Also, like, every generation goes like, oh, this generation, or every, like, previous generation's teachers goes like, oh, this generation's cooked. You guys don't even know how to do this. And like this time they actually have the statistics to back it up, but still. Motherfuckers are lucky. Ow. I actually don't agree with that. I think kids are more tech literate than they've ever been. However, I do think there is a degree of like appification and like stuff like that that has removed a lot of tech literacy. But generally speaking, like kids today, if you tell a kid to get to like program files on a computer, they can do that. When I was a kid, kids didn't even know how to open the fucking start menu, dude. Our teachers post had a little bit of legitimacy because there is a lot of like evidence to suggest that like, yeah, this generation is like actually a little cooked when it comes to a lot of things because the education system is getting defunded and just overall becoming worse, at least in America anyway. So like they were a little right, but like at the same time I'm like, isn't that your fucking job? Like, all right, generation's cooked. You're the one. You're the bakers, brother. You're the one. You guys are the ones putting in 40-hour work weeks. Like, I love our teachers. Don't get me wrong. Like, y'all do a lot of work, but like, do the work then. Don't be like, ugh, I got to do the work. What the heck? These kids don't know shit. All right, damn. Teach them. I feel like if you're a teacher who goes on Reddit to complain about you're a teacher who goes on Reddit to complain about kids, like, even if you're right, even if the kids in your class suck shit or whatever, you're just a bad teacher. Like, it's not to say that, like, every teacher has to like their kids or whatever. The worst feeling ever, I have to assume, is when you're a teacher and you have a kid who realizes that, like there's nothing you can do to them. This is actually just a recycled Northern Line bit, this next part I'm gonna say. But ironically, the worst type of kids are the kids who realize that when you're a teacher, that realize that you can do nothing to them. Like, well, what are you gonna do? Call my fucking mom? Okay, cool. We don't talk anyway. Oh, you're gonna put me in timeout? Cool. I'm like antisocial anyway. Epic. I love to be away from people. What is this shit? Mean? I don't know, dude. To me, like, teachers going on our teachers and complaining about fucking you know, like this generation's cooked or whatever, feels like a mechanic going onto like a car subreddit and being like, oh, the cars from the last 10 years are cooked, dude. Oh, they always got to be repaired. All right, brother, you're the one repairing them. You're the one who does that. It's your job. Are you coming in here just to go like, oh, I got to do my job? Oh. Not the manufacturers. Yeah, I know. That was a slightly bad example. That was a slightly bad example that I realized was a bad example about halfway through it, which is why you can hear my voice like falter for a second where I'm like, wait. Okay, so change the word mechanics to manufacturers there then. Like engineers or something, I don't know. I'm just saying, could you imagine finding out like your teacher shit talks to you on like our teachers? That's very true, Ketamage, but I'm just saying. Could you imagine finding out your teacher like goes on our teachers and be like, oh God, we had this student called Kid A today that comes in and oh, he's just the worst. Starts like singing all about like Radiohead and shit. I don't know, man. I think that would Joker mode me a little bit. Like, I'm not saying teachers have to like their students again, but like, I think that would Joker mode me a little bit to find out that I'm just getting shit talked by like the educator. Like, all right, damn. Students finds very suspicious. Am I the asshole? I gotta do more Am I the Asshole react court from like before. I did it a long time ago, and then I was like, oh, this shit bangs. This is so funny. And then fucking like 2 or 3 people were like, no, it's mean. Like, how is it mean? They're posting this on here of their own volition. So stop doing it, but I gotta do more Am I the Asshole posts, like reactions and shit. Some of the Am I the Asshole posts are fucking insane. Again, Northern Lion bit, like, sorry that I emulate the content creator I watch the most, but he was talking about this one Am I the Asshole post that he found that was like, yeah, no, I saw. I follow it, I think. But I was watching this Northern Lion bit, and, oh, hey, a thing for lighting up all the torches. I was watching this Northern Lion clip where he was reacting to an Am I the Asshole post, and it was somebody who was like, am I the asshole? All my husband and family and everybody else saying, saying that I am. And it was like, my daughter, when she was like 12, here, you know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna go find the post. I'm not gonna like take a whole bunch of time to react to it, but I'm just gonna find it. Hold on. Northern Lion debt. I bet I can find it if I do that. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Am I the asshole for asking my daughter to uphold her end of the deal? Here we go. Am I the asshole for asking my daughter to uphold her end of the deal? Honestly, I don't even feel that this situation needs to be on Reddit. But my daughter, husband, and many of my family members are calling me an asshole, so I'm really not sure anymore. For context, 4 years ago, when my daughter was 12, she desperately wanted a pool. She said that all of her friends had pools and she was the only one who didn't have one. Plus, she loved swimming. She insisted that she would use it daily in the summer. My husband and I could afford one, but as I'm sure some of you know, pools are very expensive, and neither of us really like swimming, so we wanted my daughter to understand the cost of what she was asking for. We made an agreement that we would install a pool, but that once she was old enough to start working, she would pay us back for half of it. She quickly agreed. Well, flash forward to now, 4 years later, she's 16 and just got her first job, and now she wants to save up for a prom dress she really likes. I reminded her of our agreement about the pool, and she no longer wants to uphold her end of the agreement. I insisted, threatening to take away phone and car privileges if she doesn't pay her father and I back. Now she won't speak to me. My husband is agreeing with her, saying that we can't have honestly expected a 12-year-old to keep her end of the agreement. For me, this isn't even about money. It's about teaching my young daughter the right morals to live with. I don't want her to think she can just go around making deals for her benefit and then not upholding them. Are you fucking kidding me? What? You made a predatory loan. You made a predatory loan. Oh yeah, chat. Here's the one comment that really gets me. This is the thing that made me be like, I have to do more Am I the Asshole content. Okay, ready? Somebody said, you made a deal with a 12-year-old for thousands of dollars. Of course you're the asshole. As a parent of 4, there are plenty of ways to teach our children morals that don't involve forcing a child to pay for a pool and an agreement that she made when she was still in 5th or 6th grade. Side question, if you expect her to pay for half of the pool, will she get a cut of the real estate if you ever sell the house? Having a pool increases the price of the house in real estate, so if she owns half the pool, she's entitled to part of that profit. In other words, you've already seen a return, right? So that was the comment, right? Her reply, this is OP's reply, okay? I'm paying for her food, clothes, the house she lives in, the car, and everything else. I don't think she needs a cut of the real estate too. Moreover, like I said, this is about money, or this is about morals, not money logistics. Sorry, I misread it as to what it's actually about. OP is not a dick. OP is insane. I'm doing basic parenting. What else could she fucking need? I don't know, OP. It's a good question. My parent in Christ, you chose to have the child. That's what I'm saying. Like, I read that and I was like, I gotta do more Am I the Asshole content. I gotta, dude. Like, I just have to. There's no way I can't. Dude, it's my favorite when they're like, well, I fucking clothe and feed you. What else am I supposed to do? Take care of you and love you too? Ugh, God. I sort of get where it's coming from, that while I would never make a deal with a 12-year-old in the first place because I'm not that insane, I would feel obligated to follow up. I mean, you could feel obligated to follow up by being like, the way that you could, bye Vixie, the way that you can follow up is, rather than being like, hey, can you pay me back the thousands you owe me, the $40,000 or whatever you owe me, rather than following up that way, if you're a parent who wants to prove that, like, hey, this was like a big investment for us. Like, this isn't just something we did for you willy-nilly. I foot lover 1986. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. Hope you enjoy your stay. There aren't any feet here, but hey, I hope you'll stick around anyway. Here's the thing. If you wanted to say, like, hey, this was like a big investment for us and this was really hard for us. Like, this was a big investment for us and this was like a lot of money for us. You know, we need you to like prove that you understand that, right? Here's what you do. You get your daughter's swimming lessons, dude. Like, you say like, okay, hey, we're gonna get you like lessons in this pool to like swim or whatever, you know? Like you do something to like prove that like this is like a long-term investment that we like, you know, is like an investment in you as like a person and like a thing that you want to do or whatever, right? And of course you also have to accept that your child might have just wanted a swimming pool because they were 12 and isn't actually that interested in swimming. But if you want to do some kind of like a long-term like, oh, like, you know, I really want to like, I want you to know the value of the thing we got, like do something like that. The pool's your responsibility to clean and take care of it. Yeah, like that's fine. Like making a kid like clean and take care of the thing that, you know, they got. Sure, man, that's fine. But, you know, pay me back $40,000? I mean, I don't know how much it was, but like, you have to guess, right? Pools are fucking expensive. I would almost be able to slightly come to OP's defense in the terms of like, like what I just said about like making her see like the value of the investment or whatever, and like how much, you know, it like costs them in terms of like, you know, monetary value and stuff like that, I would almost be able to come to OP's defense if she didn't have a post that was like, I fucking do basic parenting things. With that post, you lost all credibility to me. Nobody asked you to have a child but you. Like, it's like a pretty clear lesson in responsibility, right? Like, that's like a thing that like parents do a lot when you get like a pet, right? It's like, okay, I'll get you a dog, but this is like your dog. You have to take care of it. You have to feed it. You have to like make sure it stays healthy. Like, this is your responsibility. It's okay to teach a kid responsibility through like something that like, you know, they may want on a whim, and then prove like if you want something on a whim, sometimes the thing you want on a whim has like long-term consequences. That's fine. It's good to teach your child that. But, you know, you can't do it with an investment, a predatory loan investment. All right, sweetie. All right, I know you're only 12 years old, but we're gonna draw up the fucking like the tax code of the state. We're gonna draw up the tax code of the state, and we're gonna get our lawyer to officiate this, and we're gonna have you sign your name right here on the dotted line. So it says right here, you were obligated to pay this loan back by the time you were 27 in the state of California. Like, what are you doing? Well, yeah. Work's really rubbed off on you, huh? Ow! That hurt. That was too hard. Ow. It's okay. I know you didn't. I haven't finished it yet. I haven't had a chance. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one was really good. Be a much better place. Can't remind her anyway. Yeah. Hi, Marcy. What would be a much better place if before we deciding to be parents, people actually sat down and had some introspection about whether they actually want to be a parent, whether they would be a good parent, whether they would be able to resent the child became their parent to be taken care of. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing better, but I am sorry that you got sad. But hey, you know what? On the bright side, clean desk. Epic style. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna come back to this tomorrow. I should be rotating my saves, but whatever. Brother, I couldn't have a kid not because I like super hate kids, although I'm not like their biggest fan. I don't like super hate kids or anything, but like I wouldn't like resent them existing or whatever, but like I just straight up don't want to pass on my genes. Like, I'm not like the most unhealthy person or whatever, but like I just ain't trying to pass on like depression and anxiety and dyscalculia and fucking ADHD and all my other brain gremlins. I ain't trying to pass that on to some unsuspecting life that's not made yet. What am I, an asshole? Nah. That sucks, brother. I mean, it's good you recognize that, though. It's good you recognize, like, I would be a bad parent because I wouldn't, like, be happy to have a kid instead of just being like, a kid could fix me. You sure did, Marcy. All right, I know we just rated her yesterday, I think, but whatever. We're doing it again. I'm rating Fenzi. who's playing Yakuza like a Durgan. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more Darksiders. And yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun to revisit an old game like this. So yeah. Good night, goodbye. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. Oh, and also my bike seat gets here tomorrow, so maybe I'll have a workout story too. Why?
Boo! Did I scare you? Thank you for watching, and especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye!